But today, the plan is to play more Satisfactory. So we've got every achievement. We've done saved the day. We've saved the puppies and kittens, apparently. But the only thing we've got left to do is get the golden nut. So we need to do a lot more building, getting more and more resources so that we can just get more points. Just all the points. All the points forever. Until we get the golden nut. So I'm gonna have a look, because I know the what is it? The ballistic warp drive or whatever is the most valuable thing. So I might see if we can increase the amount we can do for that. But yeah, let's get in the game, shall we? I do also... Okay, thank you. I do also still have this mod on. It was counting up. I don't know if you remember or if you looked on the VOD last week, Madman, but this has just been... This was counting up the whole time we were streaming last time. So I don't actually know if the mod is working properly, because it got up to like orange, it got up to like 70% and it was still going. I have no idea if it does actually work. So I've turned it off for when we're in the game, and we'll just see what happens. Half and half, working tomorrow but get Sunday off. Lovely. Well, I'm glad you get Sunday off. You have them sleeps. I don't actually know if I do. That would be a good start, wouldn't it? I could potentially sleep some... I don't know how many sleeps we have. We could potentially sleep some other stuff just to be able to sync it. Just delete it, I was just curious. Yeah, I just don't know if the mod is actually working properly or not. So I can sleep? Can you sleep liquids or gases or stuff that goes in pipes? I think when you move around it loads the items that are in range. Yeah, maybe. But it just, like... I don't think I'm that close to the object limit. This is the position oscillators, expansion sensors. Right. This is the ballistic warp drives. Let's try first off blue. Alright, we have 27 sleep. That just takes 4 to double it. Maybe it would be worth adding the other stuff to the sink as well. Same with Pob's beams a while back and hit object limit in a couple of hours. Oh yeah. I'm not surprised at that, honestly. So what are you? You are a expansion, which I don't think are backed up anywhere. Going up. Nope. Oh, you are? Okay. Yeah, you're just going into the 6 as well. So we could also sloop those. I don't know how valuable they are. That's fine. I should get just get the wiki up and just say that I can check. Okay. AI expansion servers are the third most valuable thing. So yeah, we will do those as well. Also, assembly direct systems, nuclear capacitor, and thermal propulsion rockets are all quite valuable. So yeah, we'll do the overflow thing. So if we sloop these, we will get extra. We could also, like, just see. Okay, superposition oscillators aren't filling up as quickly as everything else. But we could just, like, target it higher. Oh wait, no, we don't want to target it higher because then we're also going to be making more dark matter residue, so we might get a backlog of that. What can we use dark matter residue for? That just, like, is really easy. I'm not trying to make it. I want those used in Fixonium, using crystals, which are diamonds. Alright. And some things we haven't yet. I wonder if we've used all our hard drives. Have we used all our hard drives? Does anyone remember? We have not. Do that while doing this. Okay, so I'd rather not stuff right now. Gonna overload any of our systems. Singularity cell isn't actually going perfectly. It is full here, but let's get the thermal propulsion rockets over. Also, I think let's smart split. gonna be... Okay. Left output. Overflow. Okay, these are just coming from side. We could probably overflow. Nope. Nope. Okay, that's a few more things. We're up to 4 already. Wonderful. Don't know how many we were going to be up to before that, but this is going good. Should probably also... we should probably have somewhere we can just grab a load of stuff and dump it in. Grab that. Storage can... Huh?
Choo-choo, mother.
Good morning, Aliana. There you go.
A wizard is never late. Nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to.
You're not late. No one is ever late here. They arrive precisely when they can. When they want to. load of stuff off. I'll let that just go for a while. How much are dark matter crystals worth? 80? That? Oh yeah, how do you get the golden factory card? Forgot about that. Oh, I just saw on the list. There's the golden factory card. Is that my sinking the golden mug? Or do I already have it? Dark mode, please. Oh. Goodbye. Let's see how that goes. Yeah!
Usually when a human receives a gift or a prize for their hard work, they proudly display it and cherish it as a symbolic connection to their past achievements. Yet another way you are an exception to the norm. To acknowledge that you are a very special pioneer with very special ideas, I have added something very special to the awesome shop.
Thank you, Ada. Oh, I'm gonna need to buy another one of these. Oh no, it's 50. I'm gonna put myself back 50. Well, gotta get everything.
Note: the golden Fix-It Factory cart does not possess greater mass than the regular Fix-It Factory cart and retains the same physical properties. In the words of a dead playwright, all that glitters is not gold. To be clear, the gold patina is not gold. Do not lick the gold. If your bare skin comes in contact with the gold, please seek immediate medical assistance. If your bare skin comes in contact with the gold, please inform Fix-It authorities that you are hallucinating bears. You think I am joking? This has happened. Allergies to not gold patina are even more serious than phantom bears.
Oh, this is incredible. I love it. Okay, so I need to build the equipment workshop. We don't have any Caterium in the sink. That's fine. Rumor has it there's a mod that actually adds phantom bears if you unlock it as a hidden feature. That's amazing. Oh hey, Five, how you doing? It's good to see you. How are things with you? Better? Good. Glad they're doing better. There's nothing to do with the mod, the Jeff just thought it'd be funny. Oh, that's incredible. Okay. So my nearest Caterium factory is over there. So let's just go. Life happens, right? It does. Sometimes not in the ways we want. But it's really nice to see you. And if, yeah, absolutely fair if you fancy doing a look. Love my lurkers. As you all know. Gotta unlock all the things. I wonder if this is the golden mug is also not gold, and I probably shouldn't be drinking out of it otherwise. We'll be doing some hallucinations. Thank you for gifting us up to 5, Madman. That's really sweet of you. Patina. Isn't patina like just a word for a type of coating? So it's like not gold patina. Okay, golden factory car. We can make 3 of them. 4 of them. 5 of them. We only want 1 though. Okay. Cool. I'm completely crazy then. I am super looking. Okay, I need to take my. I'll back off. I'm really looking forward to the not Lego factory cart. I'm so excited for that. I've done the Kickstarter. Get that and the big box set. I'm just really looking forward to it. I'm probably gonna try and work out how to put it together on stream. Actually, like show you. It's also like a remote control thing. So it's gonna be like having this basically. Hopefully without that whir. Just look at the look at the hunch to get inside there. Can you do photo mode inside? While you're inside? No. That's a shame. I want to do photo mode inside the vehicle because I want to just zoom in on that, like the Pioneer's little punch. Still gonna take a little. Screenshot of that. Okay. Camera mode just puts you back to behind. I tried it. Oh, I need to put back on. I think I remember them saying that they don't have photo mode working for the vehicles. I wonder if that's something that they're planning to do. They just haven't got around to it yet. Hopefully. It's not that big a deal. Okay. You know what? Let's do that so we can see how many we have. Okay. We have 548 right now. Ew. I'm going backwards. Yeah. Just in case anybody is wondering, we have every achievement except the golden nut. Right, this should be doing better now. Uh-oh, what's empty? Okay, no, that's fine. Superposition oscillators. Just gonna make sure that I haven't messed anything up by doing that. Singularity cells, some propulsion rocket. Oh, that's why. Because the singularity cells aren't. Is it because they're not 100%? I want to check that the iron plates and the concrete are actually fast enough. Oh no, it's the dark matte crystals that aren't fast enough. Working, just not well enough apparently. Wait a minute. Oh. You're only doing 30 a minute and you want 37. I wonder if we just didn't do this. Or whether I didn't math correctly. What about here? 44 a minute. Oh no, that's what I did. I didn't actually split the thing, so let's just do this then. You want 37, 37, and then that should be right. Okay. Cool, well, never noticed that before. Hopefully that'll fix things. I'm trying to decide what I want to build next. Mark 2. Concrete is a Mark. How much do you actually need? 100 a minute, 50 a minute. I don't understand why this is stopping when it is stopping. Is it actually because... Oh, it makes 10. So from one nuclear pasta, it makes 10 singularity cells, so it needs space for 10. And then because this wasn't going at full throttle. He's getting backed up? Maybe? Maybe. Oh, I was just thinking, why do I have a regular factory car in my... Wait. When I picked up... When I picked up my factory car, my golden factory car, it turned into a regular one. The gold rubbed off. Okay, gold factory cart. Definitely gold factory cart. Enter factory cart. Drive factory cart around. Whee. Pick up factory cart. Now it's a regular factory cart. Devs. I'm sure Fexit has a fair return policy. I doubt that. I'm just gonna see if these will just go into the thing. Bye. Yep, me too. What about if I'll make another one. Put it down. Yeah, if I dismantle it, it becomes a regular one again. Into the bin with you. I wonder if there's a... Yeah, there's a small amount of difference in the points in that go into the awesome sink. I was just checking Mickey. Oh, that's annoying. If I want to use the golden factory car, I can never pick it up again. Okay, Anyway. What's the thing to get the chat box up? Anyone remember? I'm gonna see if Ada responds to does Fixit have a return policy? Yeah, thank you. Is that the right one? No. I would say that's a no. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is make sure that everything over here is being sunk if it's not used. Not what I was trying to get you to link to. Doubt that is actually connected. I'll check though. Nope. How about just like a little further over? Oh, I didn't actually set this up anyway. Overblock. Good. Really? How is that an invalid shape? overflow over there. Not gonna be pretty, but it should work. Interesting. Modular engines are struggling. This is struggling? Where are you coming from, motors? Seven items a minute, apparently. Wow, okay, so you only picked up 40. Few minutes from the save. Yeah. So what seems to be the problem? Definitely be making more than that. I'm sure we should be. Otherwise I wouldn't use this. Alright, you're idle because you're full. Yeah, idle. Full. What is going on? Oh, you are actually only making 10 per minute and not well. Interesting. Hello guys, how's it going? Good to see you as always. Been a long week. Well, I hope you have a chance to have a recuperation at the weekend. Thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. Seems to think it's working well. A entrance. The legit door here. Oh. You do now. Aha. See about that. You already are marked too. There we go. Okay, so that should help with the steel problem. Is 10 per minute enough? If we actually do make that many? You know, what I'm tempted to do after I've worked out this, finished thinking all the stuff over here, just collect all the materials we have, process them all that we haven't started using in the Dune Desert, and just start processing them to various stages, just to get more points. I feel like that could work quite well. Okay, what are we in here? Redirect systems. Okay. And that is working well. Going up. I guess it's not back. No, it is backed up a bit. I think we could just get rid of this box. And just have them all going into a sink if being used, really. Not too short, okay. We could just put this going up, I guess, maybe. Right, so it goes in the middle of there. So put this. A hole. Going up. Cool. Oh, let's get back in. We could have done with having the box there still, just so I can get rid of what I've got in my inventory, but we could just go and put them back. Oh. Okay, my arms were up. They still are. There we go. I think, yeah, there we go. Arms back where they should be. Ooh. Oh, sorry. Ads have started. I will be back in a few. Thank you for hanging out. I'll go get some coffee. Nope. Oh, the factory's fine. We're basically just using all the resources we have now. Make tickets because I decided I wanted to get the golden nut achievement. So it's gonna be a while. But we're doing it. The fun Friday things. Enjoy your life. So if we get a Alright, we already have 15 more, so we might actually be back to where we started. Dune. That's nice. Okay, so that's got all of that stuff. So this will eventually empty. Alright, what else are we making over here? Huh? Pasta right now. Generator. They don't look like they're... Yeah, these aren't... these are being used somewhere, but they're not backed up. So we'll leave these as they a little bit of a longer line to them. Oh, right, I know what I've done. So this is going overflow to here because this train will actually take it to the hub to be sunk. So yeah, that's fine. We have a little bit of a backup on the train. What's happening?
If you give it no further thought.
Good morning, Cuddy. Okay. I think I am going to do that thing where we just go around, collect, process all of the resources that we haven't done, that we haven't grabbed, and just gradually in the dunes. I'm not going to go all over the map and do this. I think I'm going to do simple processing as well. I'm not going to bother with refineries. Just going to be cleaning that out. Okay. Right, so start down here. Got a pure iron node. Do I have... I don't think I have a smelter blueprint anymore, do I? Oh, kind of random. Supposed to be connected to something. Special rock is even more special. Now that yep. You know what? I think I'm gonna just do regular power lines. Just and connect just in case of power issues. Excuse me. Sorry, I didn't catch that one. Yeah, our max consumption, thank you. Our max consumption is getting close to our capacity. But that is our max consumption, not our actual consumption. What do we call this? Think. Do that. Just in case. Then it's connected and can just like start if needed. So many of these switches, I don't even know what's important anymore. I know it's fuel time. Maybe not quite yet. See if we can get away with not. But it is blueprint time. Oh, I don't have any. I do not have any fused frames in my sync in the dimensional depot. Fine, we'll use normal blueprint designer. All we're designing is a smelter. I might. Is it worth doing a smelter with foundation? It would kind of mean that I can just like connect these up, right? What's the minimum amount of ore you get out of a... Let me Google this. Minimum amount of ore you get out of a Mark III miner. Then impure node would be 120. So we just need 4. 4 is fine. And then we can just increase it if needed. But merge. Wait. I've done these the wrong way around, haven't I? That's fine. Oh, wait, actually, those Mark 6. All lead in. It'll lead out. And this is for iron. Oh, I should add PowerPoints to this as well, shouldn't I? Just to make it super easy. Next. Not on this side because that's gonna be annoying. Flips too much. There we go. Now we just need to connect up one of those. Then also gonna make a copy of this that has copper recipe. Name this copper. And let's see how this blueprint goes if I... Let's do that. Huh, that's interesting. I thought I'd put the foundations on the grid. Oh, wait. Yeah, it doesn't do lining up and auto connect, does it? It auto connects if there's the gap, but not... Okay. I've done this the wrong way around as well. Okay, let's try this again. I'm still learning blueprints. What I'm gonna do is load it up and see what's going on. So yeah, I did line it up onto the foundation, but I think maybe the problem is that these are too close. These are like on the edge, so maybe it's making it think that the foundation's at the blueprint's actually bigger than it is. Let's try that and see if it will auto connect for me. Wonder if the issue if placed directly next to the other one was to do with the conveyor stand? Probably. Okay, I'm gonna save this. We're gonna save it as iron as well. And try again. So nope. Oh wait, no, I didn't change the thing to be iron, did I? Doesn't matter. So it needs to be this way around. Oh, it actually thinks that it is the size of the blueprint now, which is nice. Auto connect is trying to work, but not that, and it isn't. If I click to connect it, oh, that's why, because that's the wrong way around. Yeah, there we go. Right, how much do we need? I'm still learning. Oh, fused modular frames on good. So let's change the thing up here. Because we appear to be transporting everything over here instead of putting it. Engine depot. So I believe we had some being delivered over here for something. Oh, I didn't power this anyway. Cool. Okay, so that'll have the overflow first. And I forgot to power this. Connected. What were we at the beginning of the day? Like, I think we were at like 583, so we're definitely going to get more than we had. This is good. Okay. So, miner. $180. Right, so got 480 iron being made, or iron ore. Each of these is 30. That means each blueprint is 120. So 2 more. Okay, I definitely fixed that blueprint thing, but this is good. Now I have 480. Or that I'm just gonna straight up sink because that's what we're doing. And eventually this will be 480 a minute. Eventually. Just drop last one. And these don't cost any power, do they? They literally just work. So I didn't want to unlock coal. We unused nose, get a miner on it, and straight to sink. Free tickets early. Yeah, it's a good idea. I definitely say to people who think, how am I ever going to unlock everything in the sink? Yeah, just sink everything. So yeah, I'm gonna probably put a few of these together. So I'm not putting a sink down all the time because they cost power, don't they? Do they? Only 30 megawatts. I do wish we could blow these up instead of just... Okay, so these are normal iron. So that'll be the same amount that's doing. An iron node as well. That's an impure iron node. Okay. Oh, there's two iron nodes over here. I really should look at my map when I do this. But we'll be able to see which ones are flamed and which ones aren't. That's a pure one. Okay. Do we have a pure... pure node with a Mark III miner, two normal nodes, and an impure node. So that'll be 4. 480 plus another 480 for the 2 normal nodes. So that's 960. And then plus the impure node will be 60,000. But that means that we can do that all in one little line. We should still be able to do that in Go. So, alright, I'm going to fix the blueprint. Load the iron one. Save the blueprint. Clear the design. Okay. Right, I'm going to start over here because this is it seems to be the highest point. There we go. It's a little bit finicky sometimes. Alright, the sand just overtook it a little bit. So that's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Need 4 more, right? So I'm gonna redo these a little bit. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Enough 2 normal nodes, an impure node. And we have another pure node over here. What do we have over here? Is that a copper one? No, that's another iron one. We've got so much iron. Okay, then we need to get these two and these two all into the mine for this. Like, did you get the golden nut when you were playing Madman? If you already started off planning for it so early. Okay, now I'm missing 4 miners. Because of course I am. Didn't plan for golden nut, just wanted some of the things from the shop early. Fair enough. I'll try and remember to set this going when I go for my next break and just make a load of portable miners. Okay, that should be enough for a little bit. Oh, did I? Yes. Hard drive. Dark matter crystallization. Ooh, yes please. That means I can do dark matter residue straight to crystals without having to bother with diamonds. Okay, so that should be cooling up. Need to do another like line next to this, or at least that one. I think there was some more, weren't there? Yeah. So pure one, 2 impure, another impure, another impure, another pure. Okay, they'll be their own thing. So pure, normal, impure. They can get grouped together. We can group a pure, an impure, impure, impure. Maybe that one. So 1 pure, 1 normal, 2 impure, 2 more impure. How many does that make? I don't know. Okay. One thing at a time. I need to actually have these going into a sink. Get rid of this. That. All that. 7 coupons. Okay, right, so write this down, otherwise it's gonna hurt my brain. There is a door here. Which is 480. Impure, which is 120. Another impure. Another impure. 20. Another impure. 20. So if we add all of those together, that'll be 960. And then if we add a normal to that, which is 240, that makes 1200, right? So that's actually exactly the right amount. It's the equivalent of 2 pures and a normal is exactly the right amount to use up all of a Mark 6 belt. If you find it crash sites that are high tier and you don't need for a while, it's worth it too, just isn't infinite. Yeah, I like the fact that you find all the cool stuff at crash sites now. You just don't have to sync them either. You could keep them in a depot. You could upload them to the dimensional depot. And you could... They might even help you unlock things. You're speaking like getting points early on. True. I like the idea of keeping them to help you unlock more hard drives, so you can actually make the items. I've had that a few times where it's been really useful. Another impure node over here I didn't grab. Oh, it's this. Is it this one? Oh no, this is the pure node that I did see that didn't grab because I don't need it yet. But that one is over here. Yep. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, cool, that's clear. Yeah, I was gonna get that and that and more. That's further up here, wasn't I? Come past it. No, go here. Okay, so I think the plan grab this, bring a power line with me, and belt, preferably not clipping train. Too long? That's fine. So I'm gonna grab that one. One, 2, 3, 4. Yes, I was. Cool. Well, that one's slightly covered up. That's fine. That's fine, isn't it? Absolutely fine. So we have these two connected up. I'm gonna continue. Like the boxes and blueprints. Don't talk to me about the boxes and blueprints. I don't like those boxes. I wish I'd gone for the... I can't... Whenever I play that now, I don't always... Like, I was getting them like 95% of the time. But now... I'm not. So I kind of wish that I'd gotten the extra key instead of the extra gems. Yeah, that's my advice for you. Think long term, not short term. Short term, I can still do them. Long term, I have no idea where I'm going wrong anymore. But we just agreed we can't trust you, Orbie. I admit I have my moments. Can you trust someone that says not to trust them though? How about someone who just doesn't say either way? Okay, so we have this one here. We have two over here and one there. So if just kind of continue this, where is it? Oh, it's over there, right? We'll bring that one here. Okay, I'm gonna go and bring these two over this way. Wait. The other one? Oh, there it is. Looking right up. Sure, you could all see it. just put this merger here. It's not gonna fit with everything. And power. Right, so I think I want to build the next lot sort of like across the dunes here. Here, let's connect up this pure node. This way. That works. So we've got all of these are connected up, those two are connected up. Power line. Everyone. You know what? Let's this way. Might as well. All of those miners connected. Now we just need to build the smelter. So we need, if each of those does 120, each of these does 120, that means 10. I need to find I think is the highest point. I think it's going to be here. Oh, I need to bring power over here. Actually, under. Why are you not connected? There we go. Right. Need a big train to central location for building a mega base. Yeah. And yes, I am liking the blueprint. I'm glad I decided. Right, this is 6. Go this way. 7. That one work? I don't. It did. Like, I am tempted to just train everything into one place, but I'm also very aware of the fact that trains aren't that reliable to work out throughput. Not that it really matters when I'm doing this, but like, well, now I've gotten used to how the blueprints work. How they connect up and stuff. It's really nice. Twice go to Blueprint Connect mode. Yeah, Blueprint build mode would be good, but I'd prefer to connect up these. So like the auto connect mode works best for connecting up these. Blueprint mode works best for other stuff. Did I built this all the wrong way around. Do I? Which was out and bring all of these. I'm bring all of these together. Because I'm not doing all that again. Yeah, I was using the auto connect mode. It's really good. It's a shame it doesn't do power cables, but that would be a lot. It would be trying to connect to so many different things and probably get very confused. thought I connected you up to power. Did I not? Probably not. Guess I didn't do that last bit. I realised I had this the wrong way around. There we go. Actually, not connecting them all out was probably a good idea. Think. Oh. Power. Got 10 more coupons, I'll leave that in there. I was gonna do something. Ma'am, that's what I was gonna do. Should have. Oh, did I not do it? I didn't get it. Start a new hard drive going. Okay. That's fine. It's fine. Okay, cool. So that's another one starting up. It'll get there eventually. Maybe I should really have done it as load balanced. Balanced? I know English. Load balanced. I guess it does work. It does get there eventually. Like this is working. Yeah, like every one before the last two is full, and I didn't do that. So yeah, we'll get there eventually. Oh. Next set, we have a pure, normal, and impure. So 480, 40 plus 120. 4, 1. We need 7 of our blueprint. And it'll be making 840? I don't know, have I mathed that right? I think I've mathed that right. So a pure node is 480, normal node is 240, impure is 120. Yeah, 840. Anyway. Let's go find them. Wait. 1. Yeah. The little rock. Actually, need to be going a bit more. Let's go this way. Is that the node? I think that's the node. This is giving me plenty of time to drink my coffee at least. Oh. Yeah. That's the other one. Actually, go that way. That way. We take this, connect up. The mine this way. Yeah, there it is. And we've got this nice big area. Hopefully, will be big enough. Smelters. You know what? Come up here. Away from... thingy. Power tower. I love this. I really do. It just looks so good when you're trying to do this kind of building. You have a great weekend too, Madman. Thank you so much for coming on in and for giving 5 the gift sub as well. Just in general for your support. Well, it's really, really appreciated. A wonderful weekend. Whatever it is you're doing. Sure. I appreciate it. Whatever the reasons. Okay, so this is... I'm gonna put this down. Wanted my badge and supporting you as a +2, I guess. Sure. Still appreciate it. Okay, so let's work this out properly this time. So this is the input. Yeah. So we do want to be going this way. Pick this up. That. So this is 3. 4. 5. Okay, this is in the right place. We need to move it over a bit. You know what? I've completely forgotten. I can just do this. Seven. That's the thing about playing this after being used to playing it in a particular way for so long. Like, you just forget about all the lovely things that they add. Play with the old methods in mind. Okay, now I better have done this the right round. I haven't. After all that is the wrong way around again. One more time? One more time. Yeah, that's the right way around this time. Okay. Right, 2. 3. 4. 6. Right, amount. and one right here. So you need adjusting slightly. Go into here. See? Okay, I think let's just put you there. Get rid of these two. That. Oh, get rid of this bit on the end. Well, so power line. You need picking up too long. Not too long. Up there. Then we need to. Two. Go back to connect up to our extra power grid. That's if we end up going onto battery power, we'll turn off and go make more power. Take a while, but we will. We should be fine though, I would have thought. Like, this doesn't take a lot of power, really. Like, with our consumption still being about 20 megawatts less than our max consumption anyway. Probably means there's quite a few things I could get, like, thinking that will make me points, but I don't know if I want to go around and do that or not. Rather than just doing this. This is quite, like, nice and mindless, honestly, for a Friday. Right, we're over 600. 602. There's something. There might have been something there at one point, but okay, now what? That's quite a lot of the iron that was just floating around. Used. There is some concrete. So there's some more iron over here that I could probably collect up and just be normal, pure, the pure. So that's actually too much, I think. It was too pure and normal, the equivalent, I think, that was 10, which was the maximum do on the belt we have. Is there a way to get up all of the radar tower signals? Well, I guess I've just clicked on both of them. It's done it. No signals found in the area? But sure. I could, like, maybe put a couple of radar towers along the coast here. Get some more. Just make sure that we've covered everything. Grab, like, this area here, so probably go further north. Probably off our steel, honestly. Do, but go further. It's actually not that much in our steel production. Do it. So yeah, let's put a radar tower. Yeah. Ooh, that's cool there. What is it? Is it under organization? Yes. Radar tower. Okay, and We need to put one sort of like newer thing. So descriptive, and come on. Near our newer factory, where we are making the best base elevator parts. I think I see it there. Oh, don't slip inside. Yep. Yeah, I don't want to clip inside the rock. That would be a bad plan. Now, I spent quite a bit of time getting coal from down here, and this is actually quite a bit closer. I could build another coal power plant if I wanted to. Thought about that. That might be nice for some points. It's also right next to a body of water, so refineries wouldn't be so much of a pain. Put a little radar tower right in the middle of this. I think that would work for what we're trying to do. Yep, perfect. Okay. So I don't think that showed us any more resources, but it's good to know for definite. Just make sure, so remove everything apart from the radar towers. And me, probably would be a good idea to keep. Right, I don't think it's supposed to be doing what it's doing. Yeah, we're covering the coast down here as well. And we've got a radar tower here. Yeah, we're covering quite a lot of this side of the map. Should be basically all of it. I'll decide which bit to do next. Get rid of the powers. Resource. Okay. We have a Caterium we could process. A pure Caterium. That's nice. Iron ore, copper ore. A couple of pure copper. That's the iron I was looking at earlier, isn't it? So I could just make a few small ones. So normal iron, 2 normal iron, and normal copper. I could put these 2 pure nodes together, so I could put the iron or copper ore together. Just like together as in putting them both into the same sink, maybe? Just to sort of like save on the number of sinks we're using. But yeah, I think that's going to be a good idea. We'll start with these 2. If I can remember. So, it's sort of like underneath me where these 2 are, but I think I want to just have a very quick look. See how we're doing with the sink. Yeah. 5. Okay. We are making a lot of... We've got a lot of points per minute. It's evening out a little bit, which is interesting. Oh. Drop a few extra things out. I think that's good. So, yeah, unused stuff. Right, the iron is here. Which is a pure node. That means we need 4 of our blueprints. No, I think I'm gonna try. Do it. See if that'll fit without clipping into anything. Just about. Can't use these, really use these steps anymore. Oh, we can. I'm short enough that we can use those steps. Wonderful. Okay. Use the way in. No. We're gonna do that, they need to be moved over just a little more and then they'd start clipping. You could move this one over a little bit. So if we delete that, line this one up with that, and fold it. And then we can just do 4 for this one. So we'll go a little further this way, just to make sure. Maybe just a little this way for fun. Okay. And these bits. Oh, the wrong way around. That would help, wouldn't it? Okay, splitter. They're coming in that way. There we go. That can go in. That. Yeah, that is a little bit of an invalid belt shape game. Just a little bit of one. I think. Connect that up. We'll put the sink over this side. Flipping. Yeah, I'm not gonna connect up this and copper one. It's just, it's only 30 megawatts. Okay, let's connect the power up for this. power up. Connect. Okay, let's get you connected. Does have to be the one on the end. You can connect there, and then we can connect this. Can't be. That one's connected to the sink, so we are gonna have to do this. This one, and that's fine. Also do need to find. We do need a connection actually to outside of this. So I do need to have an extra power pole. Go over here to the previous one we built. And now let's just make sure that this is working. We'll connect. Doing iron, we've got iron ore. Blueprint. Eventually we're going into that. Cool. Now let's go and find the upper one. Let's bring this power over here, like ready for it this time. Yeah, this is 480 again. I don't think we're going to have enough space to do 2 sets of this, so we'll do this. We'll just do a line like we've done before. There's not much going on over here. So the input's there. I've made this one so much easier. Okay, that needs lift. A little lift. And we'll put a step down again. And power. Oh, I bet I didn't realise. Yeah, I didn't notice the man thing again. So, we'll get everything eventually. Coated cable or, well, we probably won't get everything on this run. I'm gonna rescan that because that's not at all. Dark ion fuel. So ionized fuel is usually turbo fuel and okay. Ionized fuel is usually turbo fuel and a power shaft. That's 16 to 16. We can use a little more rocket fuel. I meant rocket fuel, not turbo fuel. Rocket fuel and use dark matter crystals to make ionized fuel instead. It has to be packaged rocket fuel. Ooh. Interesting. Oh, we're having a look at that at some point. Probably. Maybe. Who knows? Dark ionized fuel just sounds like what a supervillain's trying to find. Are we the supervillains, chat? I guess if we're villains, we might as well be the super one. Okay, so this is a dual iron node. Nope, that's the wrong way around. There we go. Don't delete the whole blueprint. Okay. Go. That should be good. Just using the Mark III to make it go up higher so that it's not clipping. I kind of like that they have different, they're different heights. It means that they actually work for different things. Okay, what else we got? Got 3 more things over here. Normal, normal. So I could put these together into one sink. These 2 can go into one like line, and then this one will need to be on its own, and then it can both go into the sink. So that should be fine. And then we'll go and have a look at that Caterium and see what we can do with that. So let's find these. A bit further this way. Oh, I think I see some of them. Yeah, there they are. 2 iron and copper that still have a rock on it. Okay, so we have power over here. Good. So we need gonna need 4 of these again. These are two normal roads. That didn't quite work out. There we go. Okay, so just to confirm, we are going this way in from these. Then we no, we need to be the same way around, don't we? So, yeah. 2 of these. I'll connect this bit up myself. Got to do night thing. Connect up some more. Oh, I just selected the. It's other. Okay, we have. I'm gonna try and remember to actually process the hard drives properly. So the hard drive's been scanned. Let's have a look. Fertile uranium or rubber concrete. I don't think we're going to be playing with uranium again for a while. So compacted steel ingot or steel canisters would be good. Do that. How's the hard drive going? We'll get them there together. We're gonna need to get the power for this one. So better to be one, I think. That work? No, it did not this time. There we go. It looks dumb, but it is dumb, but it's fine. So this is gonna be 3 minor. Again, it's there. Somehow. Connecting up here. So if we lift like we have been. Curved about. Looked up. That's going. Then we have 2 iron deposits for 2 Mark III miners that are gonna connect up somehow. Oh wait, let's turn this around a little bit. Copper's already working. Should work soon. Getting there. We are getting there. Slowly, but surely. Or in here. Oh. Okay, why are you? Oh, never actually connected that up. That would help, wouldn't it? This is why we do the double checks after. I forgot to sort my chair out. Alrighty, so that is all of the copper and iron. That is in the Dune Desert being used or sunk. Let's go and have a look at where this Ethereum is. I may go around and do some like basic processing on some of the stuff, sort of like level up what's going in the sink. Fuck on a rock. I'm my friend now. Okay, so Ethereum. Oh. This is a pure Caterium, so that means we'll get 480 outright. But it's going to be a little different because of Caterium. How Caterium works. It's still going to be smelters. So, I'm going to use Modeler. I know this is a lazy way to do it, but my brain does not want to function today. So, Ethereum ore is going to be E. If I do pure Caterium, 40. I could just make quick wire out of it. And it goes to the sink. If I make... If instead I make Ethereum wire, so 1920 wire versus 1200 quick wire. Let's have a little look at what the wiki says. What's the difference in points? Wire gives you 6. Quick wire gives you 17. So yeah, it's definitely gonna be quick wire. That is more worth it. It is useful. So, yeah, we'll do that. It does mean we need 20 refineries. It's fine. One for 3. We don't have any foundations on them. We don't have any power down here. Let's just grab the power. Yeah, I know it's lazy. I know it's a bad idea. But we're doing. I'm just gonna do a load of foundation. No, we need to be at least one more up. Okay, so this will do for now. I think I heard the go off. So I'm gonna look at that now. Yep, did. So, plastic smart plating or heavy flexible foams. Bleached copper ingot or quartz glorification. Stay with that one. I don't know. I don't know if there are any that would be helpful anymore, honestly. We'll see. Okay. Production. Binaries. We're gonna go sideways on this. Okay. 5. trying to work out like a good amount of space in between for these. I think I might have overdone it. Especially as this is the out, so that's not actually so important. I'm gonna see if we can get any more space this way. Okay, so that's as far as we can get. How many was this? This is 8 wide. Okay. Right, this is as far as we can get. So I'm going to start from this side. Refineries. All the way around. So this is going to be the in. And we need to have enough space with so making it relatively packed. So that we can things that we do. Feeling like that should be alright. Ideally, what's going to happen here is we'll be able to have 4 sets. And that'll be our lovely 20. Oh, we've got loads of space. Cool. By loads, I mean like an extra foundation, maybe. Okay. 20 refineries. Gonna do thing. What happened? Why did you go there? Okay. Is this gonna be right? Is it too close? I don't know. That's fine. Maybe a little bit close, but I also don't want to get in the way of anything else. I just want to bring the power up, so keep worrying about falling. I can get rid of this one. Maybe we'll sort that out a little bit better later. Right. So we need to set these up. We'll be getting stuff. It'd probably be better. Would it though? You have to be going that way so it'll go straight on that one, or that way so it can split first. Let's go sideways. Have it split and then go. That side. That side. This is probably more the middle. Oh. Oh no. Oh, what was up my hotbar? I keep doing that. Oh. Let's do split. Huh? And we can do another split sort of lined up with this one maybe. Then it can go... Actually, that's a point. We can split it like right here. That means we need to work out the middle of this. Just so that it looks good. But yeah, that'll work. So it goes here. And then it goes down this one, this one. Well, Fixit would like to remind you that while resting does not value an activity valued by Fixit, being unable to work due to exhaustion is heavily frowned upon. Pretty sure that that's the gist of that message. I think I'm going to put a splitter on these, even though it's not actually going to be split, just for neatness sake. Hopefully there's enough space here. Yeah, it'll be fine. Right, pure Caterium ingots, 24. Now I could double this. I could very easily double this and just go further out. Let's get this set up first. Right, how much water do I need? Oh, I closed the... Just closed it for no reason. 480 water as well. So if I might expand that way, I could just do the water over here. Only 4 water extractors. Or I could do 1 each and then just have a gap and then Well, that might be a better idea, actually. One for each of these. Okay, that would fusion of what's for what. Excuse me. Always forget you can't actually nudge the water characters. This actually going to do? It is going. Middle could work. Um. In at the full hole. We need to have them going there or there. Try that to start with. No, I think that's too low. So that works. No, don't. Actually, yeah, we do need to remove that. Put a stackable, regular stackable. There you go. Unless we get rid of this completely, we'll see. I do like using these, but sometimes not to have it like that and just have it floating. Out there. There. 2. Actually, maybe. These actually go lower if you. Foundation, or is it the same? Looks like it's the same. That's a shame, but it's fine. I might just change it from horizontal to vertical to a little bit more noodle. Yeah, let's have just so it's a little better. Hello, Nagraf. How you doing? Good afternoon to you. Curve doesn't work horizontally, unfortunately. I do like the curve belts, so it's so nice. Okay, then we need to put some power to this, which is probably gonna be no, that doesn't really work. Just do this for now, and we'll decide if we're gonna do some. Wake up again, take another nap after a long morning in the car. Oh, don't blame you. I frequently want to take a nap after having a long drive. Usually I can't, but that's beside the point. Like, I go somewhere to do things, and then have to drive home again. Okay, we just have to see if the water is getting up far enough. I think I will remove these. Not necessary. Looks like it's being held up by the machine. So, that'll do. How many meters is it supposed to have head left? It's filling up the first one, so it's probably fine. Probably. it's working okay. Right, then we need to merge it. The next do this, just so that I don't forget. But I still need to do the water for those. Just that's everything good. I think we're gonna have to move this though. So 40 about that. You need to come up through the floor a little bit sooner. Going up again. Okay. Oh. Go. Yeah. Let's put the pipe in first. That actually seemed to help line it up. I'm lining up to the right foundation. Wait, why is curve now working? Didn't work with the other one. I like that better than noodle. Oh, okay. Well, it works now. It really wasn't working before. I don't understand this game sometimes. It's fine. It's all good. Oh, I'm gonna have to make sure to check that they know that the golden factory cart is broken. Makes me very sad. Have to have a check on the QA site. See if it's been reported already. How did he power? Maybe I could. I don't like that. How a better way to do it. Maybe go the old-fashioned route and just put the power poles down. Dunno. Anyway. Let's go merge. Oh, I bet. Research is done. Yep. What we got? Rubber concrete and plastic smart plating again. Yeah, we are definitely running out of these. Because I'm pretty sure I've seen both of those today. Let's do the mergers. We know that they're gonna work. Rest of the discovery tree is completed? Yes. Done all of it. Reading nukes. This is one of those times where I wish you could daisy chain the power. It'd just be nice to go from each refinery instead of having to get a thing. Let's try the painted beans again. See them a little different. Here. Go up higher. And then we'll put a single one underneath, I think. It's 21. Yeah. Then how do I connect the power? How do I connect this to power? Maybe a double? Like this. Yeah, okay. I think that's better. It's still messy, but not really much we can do about it. Okay, so water. Oh. Okay, yeah. This isn't in the right place because that's going to be in that. Unless we just do it off the top of this. And it's there. Pretend it's fine. Well, if it's going to disappear most of the time, I think it is. Fine. That is. What? That's better. That's much better. So gonna go there. Another one here. One. Just getting the basic power grid in. Fine. Okay. Now we need the ones. Alright, what we got now? Pure quartz crystal and polymer resin. All the pure things. All the pure things. Okay. You're powered. Yeah, I'm gonna get all of these powered up. We've got all of this set up. And we just need to get the water. Like, part of what I was doing before was like working out where I was putting the water, so. Okay. Bum bum. Da-da-da. Nope. Okay. Now we need water for the rest of this. Couple more. Remember to put in the pipe first, or at least some of the pipe first, so that I can the water extractor better. That. You know what? Can I work out how? I think it's like 3 up, right? 3. Is that how high the thing is? Or 2 things are? No. 4 maybe. Oh, it's higher than that can actually go, so I do have to use the stackles. That's fine. I was just trying to make it easier. Ah, okay. Curve still doesn't. Yeah. What if I do it the other way around? Yeah, okay, that's what the thing is. So, because I was doing the curve from the vertical to the horizontal, I didn't like it, but doing it horizontal to vertical is fine. Okay. That's neat. It's like an elephant's trunk when you do that. I don't know. My brain just went there. Make it cute. I did set another hard drive going last time, didn't I? I did. Like a minute. Come back to that. Oh, these sets been told what to do. Oh, you just don't have power? Missed you somehow. Okay. The rest of these are either orange, yellow or green. So that's all good. Now to check the hard drive. Fertile uranium coated cable. OCT computer or fused quartz crystal. Go with the computer. Okay, so this is all running nicely. The other thing I wanted to do with this, it'll then look at it. There we go. I was also going to make them into quick wire. That will increase the amount of points we get by quick quite a lot way into it. The quickfire is 17 points. Just Deuterium ingots. Okay, Deuterium ingots are 42 each, but 240 makes 1,200. That's 5. It makes 5 times as many. So 17 times 5 will be more than 42. $85. Yeah, okay. But yeah, that's definitely gonna be worth. It's like doubling the value. I probably don't need to use all of this, especially if I plan to do it in 2 levels. I could do it in 2 levels. We need 20 constructors. Right, so... Oh, you've got a national holiday on Monday? Nice! I hope you have a really good long weekend. I think our next one is August. Our drive has been completed. So, tempered Caterium ingot, beryllium coke, copper rotor, active steel ingot. Alright, go with copper rotor. I'm more likely to use that. Unlock the hard drive. Not that we're likely to use many of these at this point, but we have the hard drives, we might as well use them. So, what I want to do work out a good floor plan for this. Do I have a constructor blueprint? I have a 5. That could help. Okay, so that gives us the stuff going in. That's in this side, out that side. Cool. Do the same Yeah. That means actually do that. There's litter here. It does help if I put it right around, doesn't it? High wall. I think it's just going to be to here. And then we could do the same thing on the next one, on the next level, just by putting a lift. Oh, I know what I'm missing. I'm missing lifts and pipes. There left is 4. Pipeline is 5. I had the clean Mark 2 on. Not that I was actually planning to use the clean Mark 2 all the time, but it's just what's happened. Look at how much less time this has taken me because I used the blueprint. I really need to work out a better refinery blueprint. Although I don't have power cables on them, and I did want the power cables on the refinery. Okay. So this is gonna be quick wire. We're gonna put a roof on this. I guess that could be where we put the think maybe. We'll put it there for now, just so that we've got it, everything going. I might make like a gap in between these two. So what my thought is, I'll do another one of these. Basically do the same thing again. I don't know. We'll make this look better and then I'll decide what I'm doing. Or I might do it and then make it look better. Okay. We need one more. We need power. Let's do the power first. Power these up. Go and check on the man. Right, that is all green. This is all green. Going well. And you know, I might move this over there. I know I can just build another one. I don't want to just leave this one randomly over here. Let's select mini rod. I really don't know how many left. So we need layer floor holes, layer floor holes, not layer floor holes. Oh wait, no, not there. Here. Yeah. See if we can get the same direction. Okay. Ready? Hop on there. I remember. So if I do this without the floor hole, I think it works better. Yeah. I can always put the floor hole in afterwards so that it looks less weird. Still looks a bit weird, but it's fine. And it works. That's the main thing. Think. Oh. Does it work though? I thought it was working. There we go. Right, let's just try replacing. Okay. Okay. It is still working. All 4 of them are going in. So that's fine. That's all good. Okay. I was concerned for a moment that that wasn't actually connected. Man. Yeah. Keep going. Oh, we didn't scan another hard drive. Okay. Just making this somewhat finished. Not fully finished, but somewhat. You know what? Won't put those. We'll just put a single pane of glass in the bottom as a as a barrier, but not actually fill the whole window. Let's do a wall. There we go. So this is somewhat completed. Oh, I might do that as well, actually. Just to, like, keep the theme. Keep the style. I think that looks good. My coffee is super cold now, so we're on water. And I need to refill this. Oops. Okay. I think I can do another one of these before the end of stream. Like basically exactly this again. We'll work out how to get the the Caterium ore over. Or we just leave it like this for now, maybe, and go and look at doing the next stage on some of the other stuff that we've got. That might be a better idea, honestly. Oh, 29 more coupons. Beautiful. What's that gonna be? 631? Right, and work out what the best item is for copper and for iron, just as like a second step. Not sure we're going to go any further than that. Well, let's have a look. So an iron ingot is worth 2. And a copper ingot is worth 6. Oh, that's interesting. So copper can go into wire or plates. Wire is also worth 6. But 1 copper makes 2 wire, if I'm remembering correctly. Iron plates are worth 6. Copper sheets are worth 24. What other things can we make out of iron? Screws are worth 2. Rods are worth 4. They're all the things, right? I'm just looking at the list. Okay. You can also get your, I didn't know you could get your blueprints from the quick search as well. That's cool. Yeah, so iron produces plates, rods. We can add coal to it and make steel. We could make iron wire out of it, but I don't think that's going to be worth. Or is it? No. Cast screws times it by 4. Pipes. I'll check how much pipes cost. Pipes are 24. So, 1 iron ingot. Okay, 3 iron ingots makes 2 plates. So 3 iron ingots is 6, 2 plates is 12, so it times it by... Wait, 309 ingots is... Okay. It's 1-to-1 on rods, so that just times it up by 2 straight up. Times 2 for the value. Pipes is an interesting one. Let's look at screws first. So screws times it by 4 because it's the same value, but you get 4 times the amount. Pipes is 20 pipes make 5. 20 ingots makes 5 iron pipes. So 40 points make 40 points makes 120. So that's a times 3. Right, and because I've worked that out, I should be able to work this out. So that's 6 points makes 12. So yeah, that's a times 2. So the most valuable is actually the cast screws. So that's really good. Now copper ingots. Copper powder could be one. What does powder do? What is powder? How many points do we get for powder? 72. So yeah, wire is just a double. Heat is also a double because it halves it, but so 2 copper ingots is 12. 1 sheet is 24. So that also is a double. And powder 30 makes 5. So 35. Thirty times 6 is 180. 180 points. 5, 72, 360. Which is also a double, right? Yeah. Okay. So all of them are actually just doubling the value. Kind of depends what we find easier then. And I guess we could look at cables as well. So cable on here. Cable is 24. So that's actually a ×4 because the wires are ×2. And then we put that back in. Right? It ends up with the same amount of cable as we did with ingots, but its value is 24 instead of 6. So cable would be worth it if bothered. So I'm gonna go with cast screws for the iron. How about sheets with your quick wire? What do you mean sheets with the quick wire? Oh, add sheets to the quick wire and make IR limiters. I've not made sheets yet, so it's. I guess I'm trying to just do one more step. I guess another step would be a bad idea. But then I want to balance the amount of stuff. Because, like, if I do copper sheets, I can just be in. It can all just happen in one place. I'm trying to sort of do this as, like, simply as possible. Depends if you want to continue to stay in the future, I guess. Yeah, which I don't know, honestly. I don't know if I'm gonna do or not. I'm kind of just putting stuff all over the place just to get more points without really thinking about how it is. So I feel like this might end up being just done when we finish. Like, I'm still enjoying this, obviously, otherwise I wouldn't be, I wouldn't continue. But I am getting to that point where I kind of just feel done with Satisfactory for a while. Don't know if you feel like that ever. Been playing this save for a very long time. Oh, and my constructor blueprint just happens to be any. Sorry. That's just so convenient. I like that all the time and take a break for a couple of months. Haven't played now for maybe 2 months. Fair enough. It's just such an involved game, you know? So much to do. I know how many constructors I need for this. keep bitching though that the planning and what I want takes up a lot. Yeah, that's fair. I actually, when I was doing a lot of stuff that involved planning, I would do it without actually having the game open. Thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's what's happening. So, like, I'd have the wiki open and I'd just, like, work out what it is I want to do. Like, it really helped with streams so that I wasn't always, like, always have my head in the wiki and working stuff out. I know I still do sometimes, but that's when I spontaneously decide, oh, actually, I want to do this today. Which has been happening a little bit. Oh, I've got the wrong... This is not copper, this is iron. Anyway, I was going to do cast screws with this, so that's fine. It's kind of like when I was doing planning in the game, I would feel like I'd played the game but I'd not actually done anything, so it felt a little like disheartening. But doing the planning outside of the game, using something like Satisfactory Modeler and the wiki to like work out what it is you're trying to do, just helps like make it feel less like you're playing the game when all you're doing is planning for the game. But it does also make it seem like you're doing homework, so this depends on how you feel. Thank you for that joke, Aliana. So, why can't eggs have love? They will break up too soon. Oh, that's too sad. No, I don't like that one. We have another, please. Yeah, another one. Steak pun is a rare, medium, well done. That's clever. I like that one. I like that one. I'm sorry it broke your brain, but it was good. Be funny in about 3 different ways and my brain keeps mixing them up. Well, I'm going with the... It's a rare medium. Well done. I don't know what the other ways are, but... Embarrassing when you get nerd sniped by a dad joke. It's not that bad. Okay, one more. Posters were the first form of pop-up notifications. Oh dear. Kinda true. Also bad. That one's also funny on multiple levels. Eh. That one for me is more of a grown dad joke. I'm confused. Oh, it's because I've done this again. Wrong way around again. You know the little pop-ups you get on things like Steam or Windows, or is someone connected or whatever? Technical term for those pop-ups is a toast. Oh really? I didn't know that. That actually does make it slightly better. Slightly better. I wonder if the person who wrote that actually do that or not. Probably. But it could have been thought of without. Okay, so I don't know if this is enough. We have 480. 12.5 times 10. No, we do not have enough. Okay. Ooh. Game, don't crash. Okay. Oh, I've done the merges the wrong way around. Yep. And something that's going to soothe instead of strain the grey matter. Yes, thank you for the palette cleanser of the capybara pick. Oh well, isn't he very dapper? I was expecting a photo, not a random depiction of a cappy in a suit. Alright though. Now I'm annoyed, I should have said Daffy Bar. Very dapper. Thank you very much for the follow there. Appreciate it. A fish into a suit. Capybara is not actually a fish. I know according to some, they may be. But they are not actually a fish. Hey, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Someone isn't Catholic. No, I'm not. Happy Friday to you too. I'm having a good stream, thank you. I really love just messing about in Satisfactory, and that is basically all I have left to do.
Choo-choo, mother.
But yes, exploration is still turned off. Yes. Because I've got no reason to really to explore anymore. I don't really fancy turning on creatures attacking me again. I'd rather live and let live, you know? Something about exploring, you never know what the reason to explore is until you go and find out.
It's hat time.
I'm kind of happy. I'm kind of happy sitting. Of course, that's probably not true in this context. Yeah. I'm quite happy just dabbling with the factories. Ears after the break? Alright. Well, I will go and take my break now. Put the ears on my keyboard so I remember. I will be back in a few minutes. So, we should be able to do some more of these. So the thing is, I kind of want to do the opposite. So it's gonna be easier to... Yeah, I want the splitters to be going the opposite way around, because I want to be able to have them come in here and out there and then just continue as much as we need to. So we're just gonna do that, try and do this quite quickly. The splitter's going that way. And that way. You know, I haven't actually checked how many of these I need. So we are using 480 iron. And each of these uses 12.5. $38.4. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Well, each level is going to be 10. So we'll do 40 and see how it goes. Don't forget to have Fix-It protein bar, now with 10% more natural ingredients. Do the merger then. I'm not 100% sure how I want to do those. more off. Just a little bit. Need power. Okay, now merger. I'd like to try and do everything in this game, but maybe it'd be better to join up like here. Yeah, I'm gonna try that. We'll see if that's a bad idea or not. So honestly, the biggest difference in the amount of tickets we're making today is probably from slooping the ballistic warp drives, but it's still good to increase whether I am using by a little amount or a big amount. So I'm happy with the progress made today. Whether or not it was good progress is debatable, but it was fine. Especially as I realized that we didn't have the especially when I realized we didn't have the golden part and just had to get that. So that put us back like 50, technically 51, because of having to also spend the mug to get it. Are you behaving here? I heard you fighting. Right, the cats have just cornered each other. Pippin, you know you don't fight in here. Yeah. Wait. Just chirped at me. It's like, but I didn't. Sure, you didn't. Sure. Okay, so also should probably check how many screws does it be. Okay, so that's as many as we can get to go into the sink. This is gonna be too many. Too many for one sink. So we're gonna need a second sink. Good thing there's a little bit of space here. And we can bring stuff over this side instead. Okay, so another floor. We are also making so many screws. I could make enough plates to use all of these and make reinforced iron plates. Also sink. Or something else that uses screws. Potentially, like, I don't know if all of the alt recipes end up being a more favorable ratio or not. That would be interesting to know. Yeah, anyway. So the skin is coming up here. Here. Work out which way whether our blueprint is the correct direction again or not. It might be, you know. Yeah. So yeah, that's how that's going. Made that a lot quicker than it was. Only thing is, I think I want the mergers the other way around, so we're gonna have to just redo these. But I guess that's quicker than putting all this down. We do also need to use what they're making. You. Yeah. And to this. Do-do-do. Do-do. So, power is important. Good. I might go in and fix this. There's a lot of things I should probably go in and fix, honestly. Or anything gonna happen. Gotta be straight up without that, really. Let's be honest. Okay, so we need all these to make screws. Screws will go down here. Right, and one more floor. Thought for a second that said 2000. I was like, wait, no. Can't have 2000 running on one belt. But that's why we have multiple belts. It's fine. Don't panic. Oh, I started rereading Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. I love that book so much. I have all of them. The whole 5-part trilogy. There, the author describes it. It's been a while since I've read it. But yeah, it's just so good fun. You know where your towel is. Oh, you know what I could do? I could do this, but have them. So we're gonna want the iron to come up this side, but we could also have the screws going down this side to just join up with the rest, so that I don't have to work out another route screws to go. And I need to power the this one so that it actually works. Right, don't let me forget at the end of streams to check how many tickets we have now. So, Proctor, gonna continue doing the same positioning. Merger going the other way. Have the hat on, the ears on for just a little longer, seeing as we were on break when he asked for it, or we were about to go on break. Just gonna check I've done it correctly. Video have, I think. Also want to do this. Connect them down. Make them the same so it's all lovely and neat. Oh, that's not quite right. It's fine though. Redo that. I don't know why I didn't notice that before. Sort of thing I normally would, but oh well. I guess I'm in a little bit of a rush, I guess, just to like finish this off today. Because I will not remember next Friday what we've been doing. Not how this panda's brain works. Okay, so I think, yeah, I should have picked. So, for anyone who doesn't know, that is new to 1.1, they've changed it so that if you pick a machine that already has a recipe, it keeps the same recipe, and I keep forgetting to do that. It's really helpful to not have to change so many recipes when you're doing big builds like this. I'm hoping that caught all of them. We'll just power it up and see if it did. Looks like I might have. Hopefully this is gonna work. We'll see in a moment. Let's finish off the roof here. I think this is gonna be... This should be all of the iron getting used. Eventually. When it gets up there. We'll have some machines that are a little bit underutilized, but it's fine. And we'll do the same thing here as we did. We'll do a similar thing. The windows. Because this is sort of like... These are some of the... I'm not actually putting stairs or anything in these buildings. I don't know if you've noticed. Because it's kind of like... These aren't proper factories, they are just making stuff to make for the sake of making stuff. So I still want to like make them look like they are factories, but I'm less concerned about the practicalities of the design. There's probably space to put in stairs if I do just change my mind later. That looks pretty good. I don't think we had that many going before, right? I'm super warm. I don't know what the temperature is in here. It is too hot. Okay, So they're all working. We've still got... Oh no, we've not got any overflow going to the sink anymore. Just gonna quickly change this so that it works better. So merger going that way. Splitter, smart splitter going that way. But you need to be overflow and you need to be any. There we go. Now we've not got that little bit of bell sticking out. Now, just to make this look a little nicer, let's put a conveyor wall hole in the window. Up to that. Lift down to a similar level. Probably there. The curved belt like that, because it doesn't matter to me so much if curved belts are not level. Drop off. Or in this last one, that extra iron in this last one too, because that can just get rid of it all for me. Check. They look like they're all working. They look like they're all working. Okay. So do most of these. It's just slightly slow, not quite enough iron. So it was 480 divided by 12.5, right? So yeah, we probably could get rid of one and then reduce one of them down, but I don't mind it being a little bit weird. I kind of like the fact that it's 40 machines. Yeah, actually, let's just check how it works. Our max consumption is still underneath our capacity, and our actual consumption is way below, so that's fine. We have 10 more coupons. So 641. Any way to like, ooh, we can bold header. There we go. H. It's like a very simple like markdown, isn't it? Now it makes it go over multiple lines. How about if I do that? Bit of a just. Is it IE or EI? Go with I before E. Does it count as being after C if it's after a CH? I don't know. It is IE. Just checking. Just checked on Steam. Still looks weird to me. It's fine though. Cool. Yeah, this is working pretty well, I think. Pretending English spelling fools. I know. Well, I thought E except after C worked in that case. It doesn't work in many others. But it worked there. Right, let's make some of these look less floaty. Concrete pillars? Yeah. That totally works there. It has rules, the rules are just really random and stupid. Yeah, and we ignore them at really random and stupid times. It has really dumb rules. I don't know how true this is, but I saw someone say that the reason why English doesn't have accents and stuff like so many other languages is because rarely it's not about how it's like how it's spelled doesn't actually mean that that's how it's pronounced. And while I did learn how to read like with like the phonetic alphabet and stuff, I do agree somewhat with that statement. There's so many words that are not actually pronounced how you spell them. So many words that are spelt differently and pronounced the same. There, two, and two. And they're just normal words that you use really regularly. English is dumb. I guess most languages probably have stuff like that that doesn't really make sense, but I don't know. I feel like English has a lot of them. Oh, and before anybody gets offended, I am a native English speaker. Like it is my native tongue and the only one I actually know how to speak properly-ish. What's that German song about the baker named Barbara? No idea. No idea what you're talking about. Lieutenant Colonel. Yeah. Fucking weirdos. Yep. Also, is it pronounced lieutenant or lieutenant, or does it depend who you are? I always read that as lieutenant, but I think lieutenant's actually spelled the same. Like, I know nothing about military stuff. It is. Yay. I was right about a dumb English thing. It's also a really weird word anyway. Right, 1, 2. $60. So I could put 1, 3, 4. Yeah, well, let's just do that. It's not going to be exactly right, but it'll be better than the alternative. Depends if you're UK or US. Lieutenant is in the US, the other way of the UK. I think so. It's yeah. I think lieutenant's normal, but it's also, why is it spelled the same? And why is it not left? German song uses about 5 word sounds to sing an entire cohesive song. Oh, okay. Oh, kind of like the a rare, medium, well done thing earlier we had from one of Seribot's dad jokes. A lazy tenant. That would be what my what my right hand person should be called. Lazy tenant. Soup, you want to be a lazy tenant? Just to prove it isn't just English that reads these words hidden as other words. There. We read the poem The Chaos written by G. Nosranite. Really good to show your weird pronunciations. I have not. Never understood the left thing. Can't even call them Louis. Oh, okay. I was in, we called them butter bars because in the US the LT was a gold bar. Ensign in the Navy. Ah. Oh, that's cool. Butter bars. Ah, that's awesome. Gotta get your fun in somewhere, huh? Yeah, have poem. Meant to be read out loud. Oh. Okay, I will have a. It's a bit long, so I will read that later, and I will mutter it to myself. I promise. But thank you. I'll read the first one though. Dearest creature in creation, study English pronunciation. I will teach you it in my verse. Sounds like corpse, corpse, horse, and worse. I will keep you busy. Make your head with heat grow dizzy. Tear in eye your dress will tear. So shall I, or hear my prayer. Okay, that, yeah, I can already see the problems. Yeah, our pronunciation is so strange. Like, some people even, different dialects pronounce words differently as well. I'm sure I've heard people, even the word pronunciation, call it pronunciation. The more I learn, the less I know. Yep. That's exactly how we want it. It's really not. I really wish it was easier. It doesn't help. There are multiple versions of English as well. Not just dialects, but like there's American English as well as UK English, and I don't even know if Australia has certain different English. Hey Scar, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? How was stream? What were you up to? Oh, you were playing some Satisfactory too. Awesome. A toast from the Scarlet Tavern. Thanks for having us. May your chat be lively and your chaos delightful. Oh, lovely. Thank you, Ace of Dragons. How are you? Lovely to see you. Stream was good? Good. I'm glad. What were you up to in Satisfactory? And for once I can end at a time, I'm still up. Yay! I usually finish in about 10 or so minutes, but I can just call you Ace. Thank you, Ace. I appreciate that. But thank you so much for coming on in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You had to go early today? Well, if you need to head off, please don't stick around any longer than you have to. Go do the things that you need to do, and make sure to give yourself time to decompress after stream too. That's always important, especially when you're gonna do things after. Yeah, bye-bye. I'll see you soon. Thank you for coming on in and bringing your peoples. But yeah, for anyone that doesn't know me, I'm Panda. It's lovely to meet you all. I try and be a variety streamer, but certain games do grab my attention, like Satisfactory. We're currently playing some RimWorld as well, and trying to do a random game on Wednesdays when I can think of one to play. I have a few in mind, but always open to suggestions. But yeah, thank you for coming on in. Anyone that doesn't know Scar, please do go and check out her channel. Very, very cool, very fun vibes over there. Well, thank you so much for coming on in. And look at, if anybody that came in with Scar does also need to leave, please do look after yourself. I know you weren't here for me. You were here for her, so please do take care of yourself. I hope you have a lovely day. But yeah, what we're working on in a Satisfactory at the moment is we have completed. We have saved the day. We have done all of the achievements except the golden nut. So I am spending my Fridays on the stream at the moment, just collecting tickets and making more things so that we can make more tickets. So I've been doing a lot of that today, just gathering up all of the resources on in the Dune desert. So we had quite a few just random things that weren't being used for anything. So we've collected up everything except for some limestone and some coal, and we're sinking and processing and doing some things with the things, so that we can make more points and more tickets. So yeah, thank you for coming on in and checking this out. But we are going to be finishing relatively soon. It is very warm in this room. I need to stop soon, otherwise I will melt. But yeah, I don't think it's quite 30 degrees here today, but it is warmer. I can't believe you're warmer in Sweden than we are here. Like, how? How did that happen? Well, global warming, I guess, but that's still very bad making. Do not blame you for not wanting to go to the shop right now. Even more fun, north of Sweden is warmer than south of Sweden. Oh dear. Have we messed up the currents, rather? Okay. Right. Where do we want to put an extra thing on this? Let's do the window. 10, 20. So if we do one at 9, I believe. And one at 9 from this end as well. Keep doing that. Keep missing and pressing E instead of R. There you go. Oh. Did I forget? I forgot to power this one. So this whole line was not doing anything. Wait. No, wait. Wrong one. Okay. Now this is right. No, don't sink the ore, sink the ingots. Alright, oh, it is time for me to finish for the day. Thank you so much, everyone, for coming on in and hanging out. I really, really appreciate it. I'm going to do a little save. And go to menu. Hey. I did not check tickets. I did do it relatively recently. Okay, let's go back. We are right next to a thing, so we can do that. We are at. Back to game. Okay. Oh no, it's absolutely fine. I was a little bit quick with the goodbye there. So we are on 645. We're getting there. We would be on like nearly 700 if we had not bought the golden cart, but it's fine. Alright, save again. Main menu. Face. Hey, if you had a good week, and I hope you have a good weekend. Whether you are a chatter or a lurker, I appreciate you all very, very much. And I will be back on Monday with more RimWorld. Hope to see you there.